Da-da, da-da-da-da. We're streaming. Okay, good. Still need to launch the game, so it'll be a minute, but I can have a nice chat. I can talk. Today is day 9, the last day before the floodgates open and the game is released to the public. So it's time for me to build an ornithopter and find a new location for my main base. After a lot of thought and thinking, I really don't want to be in such a populated section of the map. So ideally, my base location will have a few things. One, limited area to actually base around, so that I won't have a base like 5 meters away from mine. Uh, Second, it should be ground and air accessible. What I mean by that, of course, is I should be able to build a garage for my ground vehicles.
I dream of it.
And
amongst the wild threads
let's
of
skip that. Build a garage for my ground vehicles and be able to access it from the air without having to do tricks to get in. And of course, thirdly, should be central to the main resources that I use. I won't stop using. I won't stop using iron and steel because there are some mid-range items that I should probably continue building and working on. Okay, now will this work? Or of course not. For some reason, my mini keyboard is not functioning properly. Well, I'll just do this manually here. There we go. All right, we are in. So, when I left off, I couldn't find the resources. I may have looked it up during that server restart because I just didn't want to be hunting forever. So, despite the saying, the Hand of Glass has diamondite dust and carbide straps, can't find it. What I could find was over here. The Mysterio Terrell, or Mesa Terrell, has diamondite dust, carbonite scraps, and while I only looked at, this location also should have it, I was like, okay, well, this looks more like somewhere where I can actually go and scout out. Like, the mountain here kind of couldn't figure out what was going on there. So, was able to figure out how to get stuff out of here, and I found it. I got enough stuff in one go. All I need to do now, because I started crafting some of the parts, but was still waiting on my steel or my aluminum to go. And you can see I have 215. My notepad says I need 296. Oh no, I don't have enough refined. I'm going to have to wait a bit, except I crafted the majority of the items already, so I have actually an excessive amount more. Let's actually just double check what. So I have up to the engine, and I was going down the list. So that. Just these 3 items left. So all in all, I have everything I need. 1, 2, 3, including the water, which is the highest it's ever been. I made one more wind trap. So when I change bases, I will need to make filters. Filters are going to be a loss, but several wind traps placed. So 2 on this roof, 1 down here, and yeah, it's glorious. It's glorious. I also, or did I make this on stream? I forget. But I have, yeah, no, I did, because I had to build it for that other one, and I was like, oh, I can build 2 wind traps with one wind turbine. So, yeah, we have that. The ornithopter pieces are crafting, so we're going to be flying an ornithopter very soon. Very soon indeed. Let's just close that down. And yeah, let's grab the parts. Let's make sure that I have this ready to be equipped. Watch me not be able to carry it all. I did. Okay, I can carry it all. Good. I can hold an entire ornithopter's worth of material. The only thing I don't have right on me is a full couple fuel cells. But we will have that. And I will be able to tell if this is enough to be considered safe for my ornithopter. Part of me hopes that it's actually not. But we'll see. Yeah. So, we have our first ornithopter. I am so freaking ecstatic. Okay. So, we're not going to be able to go to the map quite yet because I'm going to need a better water canister for myself. I know that I have friends. Okay. But I have vehicle storage. It's not much. It's really not much. That is... I mean, it's more than I can carry in terms of volume. So, transferring ore won't be a problem. Oh, I do have a fuel cell. Well. Okay, I need to... 66% for a full fuel cell. I'll have to carry a couple with me. And of course, they're all the way down in the garage. I'll have to make a container for fuel cells down there. I'll probably start making medium fuel cells. I'm just currently using the ones I get for free by raiding camps. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need to make more fuel cells. I have my hand medicated and wrapped up, but it's making it hard to control. I'm a little bit worried to start flying like this with my hand wrapped up like this, but oh well. Where would I? Chemical refinery. So the medium fuel cell, that's just water and fuel cells. Why can I only craft 2? Oh. I should also start gathering fuel cells. I've kind of been ignoring them because I don't want too much of an abundance of them. It's kind of a pain in the butt. They're heavy and don't get used in a huge amount of things. Except for, I guess, lubricant. But I can make 4 there, but medium, I think... I don't know. We'll see. I'll make them, and we'll do a gathering run for fuel. I just want to make sure that my ornithopter is fully fueled up before I head out, and then I can ride it, and I can see if this is safe for it. I'm very excited, because if it's not safe for it, then I can store it with the tool for now. Okay, so this is unsheltered up here. So let's gain some height. and we're going to do a bit of a run, just because. We're not doing anything too crazy, but so vulture mode. So in vulture mode, I don't think we use up fuel, just a glider at this point. Okay, it's a toggle. I was holding shift. So I think I had an area in mind. Let's just look at the map. This is not where I had in mind. So let's just gain our altitude. So technically, we could go and base like on the top of there if we really wanted to. What is this down here anyways? This is carbon? Kinda want to check it out. Looks like carbon and aluminum up here. Yeah. Carbon and aluminum. That's cool. So okay, I can. There's also mouse controls for fine tuning. Okay. And if I do this, okay, that goes inverted. Gross. So I saw this spot. Unfortunately, with this spot, because like, look, there's a little path, and then I could go do an arch above there, and it would be so cool. Except, there's a bunch of no build zones like all around it, which is also a benefit. If I could get a kit up here, then I should be able to build my base, and I'd be fairly private. I mean, I know I see the base over there, but it's not like right next door. It's not as close as the other base that I have that's right next to me. Alternatively, currently, this spot right here is also unoccupied. I don't know if there is no build zone around it. There's a lot of basalt outcrops. I'll feel kind of bad for, you know, blocking off those. But, same kind of thing. I can build, you know, it's not going to be as nice because this doesn't level out. But I could build a ramp. I could definitely build a ramp. If I put that there, I have plenty of spot. I could build it up. I can build up. So this is also an option, right close by. In terms of location, it's actually, you know, fairly central. And yeah, both of those are good options. I don't really want to go start going into here. Because while yes, I could probably build right here, an outcrop overlooking everything, nice and high up, have ground access, but then it's a pain to go out and grab the, you know, the metal, the iron, because so far I haven't seen any indicator that, so like, over here has iron. It's the kind of hard to, it's this icon right here. as you can see, uh, that's not surveyed yet. You know, we don't have that up here. Iron is gone. So and there are other locations that I could go and base at because, I mean, I think it's lower quantities, but there's iron in this region, I'm sure. And of course, there's access to Haga Rift in this side. Oh, oh no. Yeah. So plenty of good locations. Definitely do want to build like a small outposts on the top of at least one of these outcroppings over here, because I think that would be cool. I think that would be fun. Have a little ornithopter pad, just some extra fuel, some water, some wind traps, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, not too sure as to where exactly I want to base. I mean, those two options, I'll have to actually have a look at it, see where we are, see what we can do. Okay, space also swap vulture mode, as I just found out. So, another thing I wanted to know is, if I get close to the ground, do I have to be touching the ground? I mean, right now I'm close to a rock outcrop. Yeah. Let's go lose my ornithopter. See it crash. Question is it in the middle of that, or is it... Okay, it's just inside. Easy. See, that's gonna make crash those little crashes nice and easy for me. So, yeah. Unfortunately, wait, really? Oh, okay. This is safe enough. The ornithopter decided that it was water sealed. That's fine by me. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Okay. I don't need to do anything. Yeah. I think I mentioned this last time, but one of the big plans with this base just to have water under the floorboards of every section that I could uh, failed because unfortunately there's a limit to storage containers. I was unaware of until I started getting close to it. So I know that this pad is perfect size. Like technically, I should have led this way, but perfect size. Uh, we're nice. We're water sealed. We're good, golden. But yeah, though I put a lot of work into the space, and I like it. Unfortunately, uh, it's not quite what I need. Okay, well, let's go into the survival fabricator. And oh, did I not unlock the decorator, John? Good thing that I have a crap ton of research. Okay, water. Oh, I don't have insulated fabric. I don't know where to get insulated fabric. I know where to get still suit tubing and micro sandwich fiber. So I can probably craft this pretty quickly here. Unfortunately, I need industrial pumps for that. I have a rough idea where I can find those. Yeah. Well, I've got an idea as to where I can find it. Hopefully, it's nice and quiet enough that I can actually do so. Yeah, do I have anything that I shouldn't? Off-world medical supplies and the aluminum. One goes there. Off-world medical supplies goes there. I'll deconstruct those. Oh, and I do have one probe, so I can go and land somewhere with my ornithopter and probe. Actually, I should probably just craft a few probes and kind of go around. Like the Otam. And Sheol, which is a massive section over there. And yeah, that'll be this section here. Jabba Ifrit al Shirak. Sharik. I can't pronounce things. But areas that I need to survey. So I technically need to survey over here. Here, so 1, 2, 3. I need to survey the Haga Rift. Uh, him. And 5 for the western shield wall. And 6 for shield. So let's craft up 6 and do a scouting run. So actually I only need to craft 5 because I have 1. Great. I did grab a few more blueprints for the special Legion John that I have. Okay. Also, because it's been a few hours since I last logged on, sleeping and whatnot. Yeah, see? 3 hours left. Let's pause these. There we go. There we go. We got all those set up to continue working because we're sure gonna go and need more water. I definitely want to find insulated fabric, but surveying may also allow me to figure out where I can get those. I do have survey. Yep, probes are on me. I have water and emergency water. Emergency water being blood that I haven't deposited. Alright. So, first waypoint for my scout run will be Haga Rift. I'm gonna go roughly there because that's a nice high point. And it's close enough to a section that I will need. So let's go survey Haga Rift. Gotta get nice and high up. As soon as it tells me that I am at the... as soon as I get an altitude warning, I will go to vulture mode, and that's how I'm gonna get there, because that is fuel efficient, and there we go. So we're gonna try just get there. I'm gonna watch the speed. Try to raise up so that I don't lose as much altitude. Kind of keep a balance. I think we can just land here. Oh, that's neat. I love getting major loot chests. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Survey probe. Is this a good location? Yes, it is. So we're going to just go through and survey the whole map. Alright. This has been surveyed. So now, we just go north. and we'll do a full kind of reconciliation of everything that we found once we get back to base. So just like before, get nice and high up. We burned through a lot of fuel, it seems, so don't want to go too much. I think I know where I'm going to have to find insulated fabric. But I, of course, want to make sure. There we go. So we are entering the region. Good. Let's be smart, air quotes, and just go up here. I like how copper is just everywhere. Look at this. Even in the highest level regions. So, another 20 seconds, and then I will have this small region surveyed, and then we start working our way west. Prepare to see all of this just woof, blown away. So, yeah. This is the map border, so this is kind of, we fly further than that, we will be out of the world. Out of this world and reach the larger map. Alright. I should probably set a waypoint for this one. So, got the rift. And go probably there would be great. And now we just fly. Nice and calm. I should also visit all the trade posts. I kind of want to see what they all have for sale anyways, so... yeah. Go. Here, let's just... make sure we're safely on the ground. All right. Of course, we already have the eastern shield wall, so we'll fly over that somewhere into the open. So the shield wall will be a little bit more difficult to navigate because obviously it's a much higher uh, region. A bit of a dive. Shift, go up. I have plenty of fuel still on me, so. We'll be able to get home. We used half our tank since we first fueled it. It definitely eats through a lot of fuel. Actually, once we find a spot, which I think I could just kind of go right here. Come on. So. Oh yeah, as we wait for that, I think I may have... Oh no, I do have fuel efficient pilot. Okay. Looks like I don't have. Might as well grab it. Go. Then I think... Let's see, I only have three more probes. What? Am I dumb? Oh, I didn't reload. So... No, because then it's still... Three more. Surveying... Did I somehow miscount? I think I somehow miscounted. Oh, wait. Okay, I have two more locations. Oh, I probably had one in the thing already. So let's head even more north. To the western shield wall. This is within the western shield wall, so hopefully this will be high enough. If not, well... Okay, good. It's high enough. Yeah, we probably had one in the chamber already, so we only needed to craft 4. That makes more sense. Western shield wall. Hey, let's watch the poof. Poof. Oh, I was probably... Oh no, I went from south. So, plenty of locations. Plenty of locations, plenty of intel to go through and gather. We'll have to, of course, we'll be trying to full complete this map at some point. It hasn't really been the focus, but it is a focus that I will be going for. Okay. So, we're gonna go all the way down. Yeah, all the way down to Seoul. Oh, we're dropping speed. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I might have to climb manually for this bit. Okay. All right. Yeah, my wings are not too hot. All right. Be plenty high enough, considering that everything else is so low. Then I will have surveyed the entirety of Haga Basin. Or of, I guess this is specifically. Or yeah, no, Haga Basin. Nothing's marked, interestingly enough. I could go here. Okay. Yeah. This... I'm in a safe zone. If I had gone too much further south, that would have been bad for me. I'd need a hazmat suit to go anywhere in here. Military power regulator. Huh. But alright. So back to our current base, where I will gather some resources, head out in the truck to, well, see about claiming a new location as a new base. I know I said I wasn't going to, at least for 10 days, to, you know, make the most out of the rent that I've paid. have decided that that seemed like a dumb idea. Mostly because starting tomorrow, more people will be able to join. And I'm already crowded. I want to find a spot where I won't be crowded. I already feel crowded with two, actually no, I think there's four bases in close proximity to mine. So, and I'm only in the second area as my base location.
Second
So
weather
I
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
hit Arrakis. In 5 hours. So that'll wipe out anything that's unshielded completely. Just get a little bit of altitude here. That guy probably just ate up the wreck. Yeah, because the Coriolis storms won't wipe bases that are shielded. Unless, of course, they mean that in 5 hours they're wiping the maps for everybody else. But I feel like that would be a bit rude. Oh, I want to go. There's up there. Nope. Wrong button, but. Okay, so the minimum I need is about a 4-block radius for the wingspan. So I could get away with this shape, 4x3, but I think I'll do a 4x4 just to be safe. So we are in our base. I've got 5 hours to get another base powered. Alrighty then. Well, what I need for that is first let's put away everything that I have. Alright. Then I want to find
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
scrap metal. Oh. Let's put our money away for now. So, scrap metal. Okay. And how much granite do I have? I can gather more before I head out, but I want to gather as much as I can. Now let's just make sure. Nope. Yeah, just swap it out instead. Okay, nothing.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
that's
sandstorm
not even.
is approaching.
Okay, that's not even granite. That's aluminum. They look so close. They look so similar to each other. Yeah, I'll definitely need a lot more granite. So we'll do a loop around to gather all the granite I need first. I guess I don't need my I don't need the probe launcher anymore. No, do it? No, I won't destroy it though. I'll put it in the tool chest downstairs. And I know I just put away. Oh, helps if I check. No, just have that. But no, no, that's ammo. Ah, yeah, that there. Keep that. Then in this chest, we put away those. We take out these. Oh, let's disassemble those other daggers here. Wait, one of those gave diamondite dust as a re. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of, what did I need for the gun I wanted? Which, by the way, I don't know if I did this at heavy compressors. Okay. A rare drop at northern settlements. Maybe I should do. Maybe I should do a bit of killing there because this 89 versus the one that I have, which is the artisan, which is 57. This is an actual schnapper ruffle. And then this one will be even better. That's so good. That looks so good. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's heavy darts, but it's still. Look at these. Missile launcher. Oof. These look wonderful. And I am excited for the idea of the Chum Scout armor. Um, but of course, that's a long ways away still. I don't even know where I'd find that. Because I'm pretty sure you won't find it in. Actually, I have an idea where to find it. I'm pretty sure I won't find any of those resources. So if I want. Yeah. That is asteroid crystal, of course. Oh, really? So in this section of the rift, like you have to actually go into the Hag Rift area to find, to even be able to find asteroid crystal. But no jasmanium, no titanium. Same. Same. So that has flower sand, and down here, flower sands. This one has jasmanium, so we will need a hazmat suit to get down here and gather it. It also has copper, granite, fuel cells, salvage metal, and basalt stone. So, but no titanium, no stravadium mass. Uh, so if I want to get those, I will likely have to journey to the deep desert, or go to the like trade for it, you know. But I'm not a coward. I will go and I will find my way down. The only unfortunate part is that duraluminum is the next set. And actually, no, duraluminum is going to be aluminum and something else. We can check that in the medium refinery. Duraluminum. Oh, okay. So I will have to go down into the radiation fields to get the jasmanium that I need to build anything in the next tier. So this is kind of the capped tier that uh, we have for now is aluminum. Then once I can make the hazmat suit, I can go down, get the duraluminum, and we can craft buggy, ornithopter, our assault, and scout. We can get storage for the assault. Interesting. We can get buggy weapons. Yeah. And then plastadium. Plastadium is when we get the sandcrawler. Which, of course, when we get the sandcrawler, we'll need the carrier to actually move it in and out of regions. So, and I mean, regardless, I want a carrier ornithopter. Unfortunately, that is plastadium, so that will be stuff that I need to find in the deep desert. Can I even craft plastadium in this? Plastone. Plastadium, okay. So yeah, I need titanium for that. Stravadium fibers, which are probably also deep desert stuff. So I'll have to do some deep dives into the deep desert in order to gather everything I need. I'll probably have to make a temporary base somewhere just to go and, house extra fuel, water, and just storage for the ores so that I can gather a bunch and then just make a few trips back and forth. Yeah. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We are technically not too far off from it, but we're not there yet. Because we aren't. We're just not. Okay, just fill that up. I mean, first things first, we need to start fighting where we can get insulated fiber, and actually we need to figure out radiation suit is in exploration? No. Is it in combat? Yeah, so the first radiation suit is here. It's aluminum, so we could craft it. We could craft it and go straight into searching for duraluminum products, or for the materials to make duraluminum. But I'm not going to yet. Not yet. I say as I'm looking at things. Alright. So I will want industrial pumps. I will want insulated fabric. And insulated fabric? No. Microsanders fabric. And steel suit, more steel suit tubing. Unless I decide to go scout. Main scout armor. Sandtrout leathers. I kind of know where to get those. They're a drop from people in the same area that I got the carbide scraps and diamondite dust. So I know where to get them. I don't get a lot. I probably get a lot from the labs. Alright, anyways, as I said I was going to do, let's go and start gathering granite for our next base. Let's swap over to this and just make sure I have done all the maintenance I need on my buggy, which looks like most of it's done. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go on our journey. So, we're not having to travel too far. We just have to go and mine up a bunch of granite. That's all. I have the scrap metal I need to start the base out. I'll be able to find fuel cell. I should probably mine up a few regular fuel cells so I can start making base power. I really like how much granite I get out of this buggy, though. Like, it's not going to take long to fill up completely. I'm pretty sure I would get the same amount of copper, though, as I found out, copper is not nearly as useful as I figured it would be. Yeah. Open our inventory and it's like, oh look, we've got ridiculous amounts of granite now. We're gonna just, I am just gonna go and fill this up completely before I head out, but oh look, another neighbor's popping up. Now, part of me wants to see about getting some more Arrakis or Atreides reputation. Look at that. 4 buggies. At least I may not have been the first buggy, but at the very least, I'm not, the last one. And I was the first one that I saw, so I didn't start seeing other people with buggies until after I had made mine. Not because, they caught on because of me, but because they just weren't, my progression is faster than some other people's. That's all I'm saying. I'm not the slowest at progressing. I'm sure some people, I've already seen people talking about the assault ornithopters and carry ornithopters, so yeah, I'm definitely not the fastest, but I'm also a solo. So, I take pride in what I have accomplished. I can take pride in accomplishing what I have. Okay. How am I looking for... Oh, help if I was actually looking at the... That might be enough. I'll travel back and I'll gather any of the granite that's respawned. Um, and then I will head out to the location that I have decided upon. Because I've decided upon it, and I wish to get base built. Actually, I think I'll wait on it a little bit. I don't know, and I will work on the Atreides missions. Am I too far? I'm too far. Because I think they unlock base parts. Oh, right. Might not even be the fastest solo. But that's fine. It's not a competition. Oop, that was... What the hell's happening there? Okay. So I'm going to unload the buggy just into one of these containers if I can. Both of them. Because as you can see, there's quite a bit. Okay. Well, I tried. I'll unload a little bit more upstairs or even in here. Yeah. That'll have to do. So find Devil's Eye Cavern. Well, it's over here. So I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna grab a medium fuel cell from the chemical refinery. And I will head out. So, because I think, what was that? Behaving in a fight, cross game, slavers. Okay. Alright, that was the Swordmaster one, which I still want to do. So let's go unlock Swordmaster. Yeah, I definitely want to have the base have a much higher ornithopter platform. It means I'll have to walk to get up. Unless I raise the altitude of the base itself. So, we will just head out. Well, I know this. I should probably... refuel a little bit, you know? We use quite a bit of fuel. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. My wings are already red. Are already starting to turn orange. Well, it's good to know that durability on these parts is not entirely great. Oh, sort of thought I was here, but I am definitely not. All right. So that's where I'm going. I forgot to repair my wings. They're probably going to break during this expedition. Struggling to control my mouse a little bit. Glad that's not affecting my combat. Oh, I hope that it's not there's not some weird thing about only the sword or only the knife. I don't know why I'm continuing to talk. I've already... Oh look, 20 intel points from that after level 50. That's actually pretty good. So, this is where I feel like this is where I feel like it would be more beneficial to have the... Fuck. Just... There we go. I don't know why it's slow attacked. All right. Oh, Taki. I can't even interact with. What am I searching for again? Oh. Ta-da! Yeah. Find a way to the wreck of the Palace. Okay. Fourth St. Peter's again. Oh. That is a PvP enabled area. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my base then. Hello? We're gonna go back to the base, and I'm just gonna use the bike. Because I would rather not, and I'm gonna drop off a lot of stuff. I'd rather not lose a lot of stuff to, and I guess I don't really have much on me, but still. It's all good. We're all good. Capable of going all the way to where we need to go. Just kind of keep an eye on the fuel gauge, see if it goes down at all. I don't think it goes down when you're not actively. I don't think it goes down in ultra mode. I know it goes down pretty quickly in regular mode, though. Alright, this is where I go down, repair my my wings. I can't repair my rifle. I got it from a drop. I didn't actually make it. I don't have a recipe for it. So, I can't. Just gonna repair a few things. All right. Oh yeah. And drop off a few things. For one, the money I picked up. Okay. I think I will also... This one was empty, right? Yeah. I'm also going to reduce my loadout. Things I don't need on me. That's gone into my inventory. There we go. Alright, my first time in the... going into that wreck. I always need to double check to make sure that I can actually get in there. So, I'll probably hide my bike outside of the zone if I can, and then navigate over there. Oh, I don't want to navigate over there. Okay. I'm gonna hide my bike in the rocks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Enclosed, safest it can be without being in a base. Should probably check that round around it first. There we go. poison. Did the trick. Alright.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunk, in our chow. Our ship is on built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
I think she hates sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Don't worry, I feel the same way. Why do I get the feeling somebody's cleared this recently? So here's the wreck of Peleus. Ah, that's a quick way out. But just so I don't have to run. But I do want to see if I could find more stuff. Oh, it's all going to be lower level stuff than what I need. Okay. So next up is 76. Oh. That one's like nothing. As far as I'm been able to tell. We'll see what I mean. But it's also not a PvP zone, so... Let's go to these outcroppings here. I'll probably go... I'm just gonna go over the crumb sand. It'll be fine. That's it right there. Can I go around? Is this it, even? No. It wasn't. I don't know what drum sand looks like. I think it just looks like regular sand. Unlike quicksand, which definitely does not. I'm happy about that. Truly and honestly. Okay. So, I'm gonna go through that gap there. Gonna be a close one. Of course. That's going to sit there. It's not. Alright. So we are going Oh wait, it's not the one I was thinking of. That is definitely not the one that I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one at the base of the hand, but it is one that I have not been in yet. Oh, that's fine by me. I'm probably gonna have to go through the whole lab, aren't I? That's gross. Oh! I do not trust the spot. Okay, there is quicksand, but it's not there. It's over there. I was seeing sand that looked weird, but it wasn't the weird looking sand that puts me in danger. Okay. Really? Okay, here we are. No, what do you mean? Unsheltered. Okay. We'll do sheltered. Shelter's fine. Also, like how this whole time I didn't have that open. Okay. Oh, come on. Hitting buttons. Okay. Let's also just deposit some stuff. So I got a disruptor, spice infused iron dust, standard sword. Okay. Okay, I saw a guy, but he must have.
Another slick boom. Fresh start.
There we go.
Shields up.
Don't really care about what they have on them unless it's heavy ammo or weapon compressors. Other than that, I really don't care. Oh. I'll gladly take my fill of everybody's blood. Does this one advertise, I can't tell because of the markers. Ooh, wait. Aha, heavy darts. I'm only going to take the heavy darts out of containers. That sucks. Pretty way to die. Really awkward. Alright. Heading into the lab. No sticks. think somebody else might be in here.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I am Station Leader Reinhard III. We at the station have been assigned tasks to be exploring biodiversity of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the universe.
Ah, shit.
On a
Well, at least they're also stuck.
but it is proving all but impossible. Face it, try.
So you should just not attack me. It would be a lot easier for you. Be a lot better for your health. Especially if you're an NPC, like, you know, I'm good against NPCs. It's not like the real players. If they're real players, then, you know, it might pose a problem for me. Because I'm very much not used to the PvP scene, because I have not been required to
The
take part in
Huff
it.
vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
I'm gonna load up my inventory with crap. Like, some things I will. But most of these I just don't need. I always need particle capacitors, advanced servox, well, most of the calibrated servox, but I won't say no to it. Advanced.
Tossing grenade! Shield up! Kill them all!
Why would you?
Shields up! Reload! Eyes on hostile!
labs is a good way to gather blood, though. Keep that in mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Pick up that. Always pick up the identification bands, you know? Just silly to not. Probably the bus area. Ow. We were ready to die first. Oh. Go. Ow.
Enemy sighted.
Come on. There we go.
Shielding.
You're not dead yet? Ow.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. That should be a little bit easier.
Lay down, slave. Shields up. Running dry. Go. Shield up. Shield up.
Wait, didn't I grab that? I grab that back. I have to go back. Okay, no. It was a different band that I grabbed. Oh, I probably passed the thing. I
A
bet I did.
forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the slave markets.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Cream-scale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Yeah. Gotta get everything that is of use. And by of use, I mean that it can be disassembled in a useful manner. See? Very easy. Very easy, very useful. Okay. What's this spot? Wait, 37 meters. I missed it. Oh. Probably the central console. Oh. There we go. Code message.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the ink-vine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of ink-vine blows.
Interesting. Also, I like the fact that you get better. I want to see how it compares. It's gonna be better than the regular Cutaway Mark III. but how much? Also, a couple power packs. No, 2 Holtzman shields. Decent stuff that I can take apart. But I know that on my way in, I saw. This is where I've already been here, right? Yes. Yeah. So I picked up an extra identification badge
You've
that
arrived
has
at
not
Botanical
been used
Testing
yet.
Station number 76. I'm station leader
So
Ryan.
somewhere up here. Yeah. Bonus loot. Because I have eyes that work. I love when you get bonus loot because you use your eyes. Makes me happy. Okay. So next we need to report back to Arno at the Pinnacle Station. Oh look.
I need backup!
Come on.
Shield on!
There we go. Alright, back to Arno Station. That's up there. So, way up, be right there. And I'll be able to learn my recipes there. Sorry, I have to remember if they're recipes or engrams sometimes. Sometimes it's difficult. Alright. This should, oh. Yeah, this is where I wanted. Or no, this is, well, this will work. This will work. It's not the exact spot that I wanted, but I know it'll go up, which is what matters. There are multiple ways up. Multiple ways up works for me. Is that a built base or a... That's a built base. Huh. There we go, there's a bridge. I want to be on that side. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. Otherwise, you'll drive right into the rift. Which I have done on stream. It was on a Twitch stream, but I did do it. Alright, unlocking the Swordsmaster tree. One of the reasons why I do want to visit all the trade stations is just to ensure that I can get everything I need. Oh, it's almost like players left their bikes here. Okay.
You have returned, Offwelder.
I have returned, yes. I finished my task.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Yes, because I am amazing. Alright, now I can actually use some skill points. So, first off, blade damage. Okay. I don't care about that one or that one. Alright. But I do have to go and learn at least one of these. Like that. Just like I would need to learn that. Aha! Stamina has been a major pain, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit better. I'm just ignoring all of these and just getting... I mean, I've used all my skill points now, but I'll get more. There are more levels. Plus, I can respec if I ever need to. I think I am able to at this level. And then I have a huge amount of research potential. All right. If I could buy the insulated fabric here, I probably will. And I'll level up even more.
Still alive, are you?
I'm here to trade. Can I buy insulated fabric from you? We'll go from the bottom up. Probably not. I don't think I can. Right. I can buy the dining room furniture set. Yes. Buying production sets are just so much more happy to me. Okay. What the hell was I saying? Yeah. 9. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start visiting trading stations. Not every trading station, but a few of them. What do they look like on the map again? It's been a while since I've actually seen it. Okay. Right, it looks phallic at a glance. So I've been there. Been there. Have I visited all the trade posts? Be a little bit sad if that's true. Okay, it looks like it might be true. I may have, in fact, visited all of the trade posts. Oh well. Time to head back home. Oh, I can claim ownership of these guys. Well, this one. I think that's a Mark III with a second seat. But yeah, I'm not going to bother with that because I have one already. And I know how to drive it very well. I'm so good at driving. See? Complete control. Alright. So, back to home base. We completed that. I'm gonna... the other... It's the one over here that had the guy who I wanted to speak to. It's home base. Yeah. Right there. So we're gonna go to the other trading station. I know I could technically pay for an ornithopter flight there, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not spend my money needlessly. You know, I'd rather save it for important things like furniture sets, building sets in general. On our way again, back home-ish. Oh, I forgot to learn the recipes. Oh well. I'm not going to be super stupid with my drive back home, so I'll be fine. It's sinking sand. Don't go into the sinking sand, otherwise you'll be sinking. should be thinking you made a mistake. That's very dumb. But I do not regret it. So what did I need? I think it was just aluminum and silicon for storage boxes. And that's kind of what I'm gonna focus my storage on in the new base. Storage boxes are immense. "45 slots. Plenty of volume. What? Looks like I have a path through that. Traitorous. Big path. Or not. I guess not. You know what, let's not go straight to the farther rock. Let's instead go up this hill first. As I said, I'm not going to be stupid. Yeah. Okay. Then go straight across. Stop by the house. The base. And since I'm not really going and focusing on stuff, I guess I should just take out a faster bike. Doesn't really seem like a bad idea. All right. Drop off some stuff. See about what the crafting costs are. Should just have, yeah. So research, yep. Research, yep. Then I can disassemble everything else. And what are these special research items? So, the Legion Tattoo. It's military sometimes has special goods that he sells, no questions asked or answered. Fuses the ghost schematics for a unique high capacity disruptor. A weapon focused on attack shields became to appear in his stock at the Anvil trade post. Rumors that they were plundered from Sardaukar convoy ambushed by the Zentara the Lion earned them the moniker the Legion Tattoo, bolstered by the rhythm that they make as they fire. Okay, so unique firing rhythm and damage. I don't know how that compares to another iron disruptor. And suit of pulse sword is what I am currently wielding. Here we go. Kelly's breaker. Kelly works the great galleries of the rift until the Cathera crashed. The war escalated into the caverns. She joined the deserters, carving tunnels through the old mining galleries using her trusty buggy and her favorite tool. Kelly was lost when one of the tunnels she was opening collapsed beneath her, but her unique tool was retrieved. Alright, what's the stats? So, 48, 79, 93. 93, 48, 79, 93, 48, 79, 93, 79, 93. Okay, so it's actually significantly better than what I'm using right now. Yeah. However, I may not craft it anyways because I'm going to need to be gathering Justinium fairly soon. And I have the materials to craft the Cutter Ray Mark IV anyways. And this is better than that in those regards, I believe, right? So 48, 79, 93, 48, 79, 93. Yeah, it's better. So I won't bother crafting that. And as much as I would love to craft that, can't yet. I have 119 intel. How much intel? 250. So I have to spend this anyways. Honestly, might as well just craft these. I'll be able to get more resources. As for this, I'll need that. And might as well learn scout armor so I can craft it. Probably wouldn't hurt. House sword, actually. So, compared to the sword that I'm going to be crafting, which I just need aluminum dust for, which I know where to get. I can get some pretty quickly. At least 5. Well, around 5. And I'll also get more carbide parts and yeah. So this is 76 damage versus the house sword, which is 31. And comparison to what I have right now, which is an iron product, 21. Yeah. Honestly, I think I should just go get that. Oh yeah. Definitely should I really want actually what? Okay. So this 1.6 and 1.2. This 14.1 and 3.6. Yeah. And 1.8. So why wouldn't you craft this? I don't know. Oh yeah. But first, yeah, I think the Decaleader John is going to be most important. I just need to figure out how to get insulated fabric. And then I'll be golden. Alright. So we're going to go and transfer all the stone back into the buggy. I guess I need to figure out where I put all the stone. We are going to try to build in one of those two locations that I found. Oh yeah, also. Wait, what did I? Aha, I see what I did. in here? No. Oh, right. I can't unlock that yet for some reason. I think it's because it's in a tier that I have not unlocked. At least that's what I assume. Right, I also will need to just assemble everything, all of the gear that's in my. There we are. Okay. And then, of course, the Holtzman actuators should be, or the particle capacitors should be in there, but they're not. Because there's not enough slots. Alright. Yeah, now we can drop off the blood. And take a drink. Transfer the water over is going to be a pain. That's another reason why I want to make the decorator drones. I'm going to keep both bases up and running for a bit. So I need scrap on me as well. Oh. Silly me. Those should not be equipped. What was it? 7. No clue. Doesn't really matter then. There we go. Alright. So, now I just need scrap metal, which... Ah, right. Sickle was in 7. The Dune Reaper. Wait, how much water do I have? I didn't actually check. I have... Nice. About halfway to the max that I can carry in this space. Actually, I want to also check before I run out there. Okay, so the improved blood trap is kind of... I mean... It wouldn't be the death. I just still wants a corpse. But I don't know how to pick up a corpse. And a wind trap. That would be cool. 1.75 second versus 0.75. Yeah. These would be good to have. All right. Yep, I have scrap. I have aluminum. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna do the Atreides thing. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna unlock some things. So, let's go and do the Atreides thing. You know, hey, a buggy. I love seeing other people driving around. Makes me happy because, you know, we're in PvE territory. Nobody's going to go and attack each other. In PvE territory specifically. Because they can't. Even if you do, there's no real point. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly thought that the worms were going to be scarier. If I'm being honest, I'm actually kind of a little bit, just a smidge, disappointed. You know? Maybe it's because I'm just not brave, or I'm too much of a coward. Also, I heard somebody say that that's claimable. Yeah, it's not claimable. Liars. Like, yeah, at Anvil Station, this is Anvil, right? Yeah, the Anvil. Okay.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
I'm ready for a
You
new
proved
contract.
your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I... Good. Remember, this is an opportunity.
I don't have money on me, do I? No. Okay. Where do I need to go? All the way over there. That's fine. All right. I want to figure out how to build that. The large door. As far as I've been able to tell, oops. That was interesting. Okay. I need to go around. The rock was too big to jump over. ridiculous. Okay. Graceful. I am like a swan. This is why you pay attention to the road. Or Dune. Where you're going. Low fuel. Oh. Go up. Oh, this bike doesn't have fuel on it. Okay, well, hopefully I have enough fuel to get back. Wait, what? Ah. I was like, wait, what? 2,000 meters away.
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
I just take a chewing capsules, I like solvated wine.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
What is
Starting to think you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Peace off.
Easy, friend. Just testing you. Music really makes the Samuta sing.
Right. Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta, quakes you from sore to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying. If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream. Kindly float away.
It was a Harkonnen intelligence have no
What?
names. You got this magnet
Sorry,
attention.
I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drunk to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips, chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
At ease, Grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
All right then. Be seeing you.
Goodbye. See? I do good. Ooh, wait, this is the Harkonnen one? Probably, yeah, that's the assault variant. Yeah. I hate it. It's bulbous and gross. You said I was gonna go compliment it. Alright. Hopefully hopefully I can get all the way home and our trading station and then home with this, because I do not have fuel on me. I like sharp angles. They look cleaner than bulbous, gross, whatever insectoid thing the Harkonnens got going on. Okay. Yeah, I can make it across. Oh, there's a sandstorm in that sector. It'll probably be here soon. Oh no, it's going away. Okay, it formed in that sector. Or I just somehow missed it. Which I find to be unlikely. Somebody's, are they up? Are they changing the building? Or, I don't know, that just, you know what, I do like that the, windows on the regular sandstone are nice and big. I just don't like the look of the stone itself. Like, yeah, you don't really actually want big windows the Dune on Arrakis, because kind of don't want to let the sun cook everything inside alive. Same reason why a solarium, you know, in real life can be a good thing or a bad thing depending on which side of the building it's on.
Welcome back.
You could end up
if you're
cooking the
eager
entire
for work,
house with
I have
that.
just the thing.
Samuta has definitely loosened the gnome's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I'm ready to take my place in your organization
Agreed.
to the next level.
You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
What can
I
do
would
to
like to
prove
see
it?
you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim. Your misgivings match my misgivings, but this is the way of things, and this is what must be done.
It's a
Good.
partnership.
Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
How should I go about
Maxim's
this?
Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened.
As I just found
I
out.
had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
I'll
Here's
do
your
it.
contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Goodbye. All right. So, where's the Samuda den? What? Ah. Right here. Okay, so I can stop by home and resupply my bike on the way. really stupid with this. But it's fine. Because I'm fast enough to get between the islands. In the deep deserts, apparently, my guess is that that's not going to be nearly the case. Running on fumes. Yeah, don't worry, we're on my way home. I will have plenty enough fuel to get there. There we go. Alright. Do I have anything to drop off? Probably not, because, yeah, just the money. Might as well take it. Might as well take it with me. Oh, yeah. So, we're gonna head there. I'm gonna go around. The safest way to do this. Especially since this one is actually so nice and quick. I'll definitely need to build another one of those engines. Uh-oh. Point is that one. Oop. Try to go into the side. Should definitely be able to find a spot like shelter my bike in here. Shelter right there. Perfect. Aerial station, testing station number 13 is the simulator den.
Shields up!
very happy with. Always grab blood.
Who's that?
They throw a grenade down the corner. What dummies. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours. See, there's a reason why you go down these side paths, though. An identification band. Let's go up here. No, that's the purple one. So that's probably the way back. Over here's green.
Identify yourself.
I always check every potential path before moving on.
Huh? Someone's here. Attack!
These people really suck at their jobs. I mean, his job was to guard. That's purple. I know where purple is. I like taking the things that can be disassembled. The recycler is such a good thing. There are times where I wouldn't have had the resources on hand without it. Too soon. There we go. These guys can't hold a candle, you know? They're NPCs. That's how it works. I say as if I hadn't been having my butt handed to me previously. By these same kinds of NPCs. Proof is in here.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
No boss chest in this area. I mean, it's not the first one to be like that, but still, sad. All right. Oh, so we're back. I got lost. Pretty sure that we started off up here. Yeah, we did. I'm just blind. Oh my gosh. Stairs look like a wall. Everything looks like a wall. The walls look like walls. Okay. So up there and around. Okay. Actually. You know what? I feel like being dumb and risky. I'm fast. I may not be able to outrun the worm, but I'm fast enough that shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem to outrun players. Because, you know, I'm assuming people are going to be like me and not visiting some locations religiously, like finding unique schematics. Is it bad that I enjoy pissing off the worm? Probably is like a really bad thing that I enjoy pissing off the worm. I am speedy. You could say that I have. Oh god. That was. I hugged that web. A different way than I usually do. I'm such a good driver. Enclosed.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that need... You did? Amazing.
Yeah.
We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly.
Is that it then?
Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Oh, right. Because he's too much of a coward to do it himself.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
It was quite the scene between you and the Atreides.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
I'd take a man of principle over whatever the hell you are.
Dear. You're like Anton. Oh, this place is going to devour you.
Who are you to presume to know
Pardon
me?
me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
You see, I have something you should see. A Samuna transaction
this?
log.
Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your diction isn't well handled.
Sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
It's not the vice I find concerning. It's the diverted war funds.
No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want?
Back off the Skorda case. Lay low for a bit.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
You're goddamn right you
When
will.
you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us.
I'm ruthless.
Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Goodbye. I bullied
Thought
him.
I might see you soon.
I bullied
have
the bald
a special
guy.
task that needs your expertise. This is wonderful news. You are to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I pledge myself to
As a
your
reward,
cause.
here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, though I warn you,
Shit.
this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
Goodbye. Alright. I'm going to go back to base, grab my money, come back here, and go and see what vendors I have. As well as what things I have unlocked. And I'll know for sure if the stuff that I see other people having that's fine. I was getting further from it anyways. I try to be careful with my temperature. I'm just excited right now. And yes, the reason why I wanted to gain the levels with the Atreides is simply because I want to be able to craft their stuff. So, Showbow, yeah. So I don't have anything actually new. All my granite is in the vehicle. Okay. So then I can go to my inventory. Oh, I placed it probably here. Nope. Upstairs. Also, let me just top up the blood here, and by top up I mean, holy crap, it runs through blood fast, which is fine. It's just runs through blood fast. Okay. So up here, one of these crates. Just start off, put everything away. Here? No. Okay. So I think I'll have to talk to the people in the Aristine, or whatever it's called. Where is the Mark III Vehicle Welder? Did I disassemble it by accident? I hope not. Just where am I? No. Can't find anything. Okay, well, I'm going to assume then that I disassembled it. Okay. Where, oh, where do I craft it? Survival Fabricator. Okay, where is the Survival Fabricator? Probably the tools category. That would make sense. Okay. So I'm going to assume... Oh, it might be in the bike. Well, I'm going to assume that I have to buy the variants. So... all our money. And you know what? I'm going to go fly there myself. Have water. I'll have to top that up. Keep that. I spilled what? Oh. Realize that happens. That can happen that way. Oh well. I really wouldn't mind grabbing the boosters. Maybe having two ornithopters, one for boosters, one for storage, or just one and, you know, suck it up. But yeah. Traveling to world map. First time I've ever done it. Hopefully, I'm actually able to get to and from Arakeen. Okay. So that's the deep desert. Don't want to go there. Okay. Assuming this way. Okay. Where am I? All right. As always, I just want to
Welcome
check
back.
traders. Right, the bigger buggy boot. Oh yeah. Sandbag booster Mark II. It's going to be much bigger. Is plus. What's this? So the sand booster plus the unique engine. Oof, that would be a powerful combo. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could save money and just buy all the pieces I need here.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Nothing that you have, unfortunately. Okay. So that's wrong. I think over here. Oh. Oh, I never even realized over here there was a base vendor. And also, I just want to see something.
You're not from around here.
I know.
But then again, we all come to Arrakis for the same spice. Have you come for the spice?
My reasons for coming here are my own.
Secretive type, huh? In my experience, there are only 3 reasons to come to Arrakis. Spice.
There are only 3 reasons to come to Arrakis, and the first 2 are spice. What's the third one? Spice. I like this guy.
After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two.
What are you doing
It was
there,
time
Keith?
for a change, I suppose. Did a little horse trading and got myself an ornithopter. Now I run Dune Riders, a charter service offering ornithopter excursions to the deep deserts. I'm expensive, but I'm also the only charter service that guarantees worm sign.
Guaranteed
You pay
worm
the
sign?
ticket, I'll show you the biggest you ever seen. I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth and teeth that'll swallow a 6-deck factory harvester like a sandstorm swallows a fart. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that bastard don't look back.
Honestly, that would sound very fun. I could do it myself, though. Okay. And, I don't know, he doesn't... Okay, any of my items, so... If I had dust, maybe he would be a way to sell it. Okay, so this guy is supposed to be the base vendor.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
This is a chome vendor?
Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on? Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Travel, or did Lady Neveldine put you up to this?
What is the committee?
It's the Committee on, which you would know if you were on it, which you are not. So buy something of pound sand.
Okay, so... Dining room, small decoration sets. Oh yeah, the advanced lighting set. I definitely want to buy that. And bedroom and small decoration. Bedroom, small decoration, not bedroom and. Okay. Interesting. Furniture sets. Okay. So I was kind of hoping for actual base parts, not just crap, but oh well. So trees vendor over there, and then oh, that's Lance Red Ridge. So I want to go over here. I could probably just set a waypoint, right? Yeah. Watch, because I decided to go and spend some money on being able to craft some ceiling lights. I'm not going to have enough money for whatever it is that I want from there. Alright. Here we are.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Okay. So I can't buy parts for that or that because I don't have the level. Oh, here we go. Light armor, sand bike variant, ground vehicle, basic lights. Okay. So I need 80,000 for that. I'm not going to be leaving with all 40,000 because I'm going to buy everything I can. I will be buying the Stronghold set before I build the base, so I'm going to be saving up quite a bit of money. I think I should be able to do so because I've been ignoring missions for a while, and now I can just do them all and get the money, right? That should be fine. He's not interested in buying anything. So, light armor swatch. Sandbike variant. That's expensive. Grand vehicle swatch. It's color. Trade these lights. All right, we've got new customization options, including for myself. And since I'm wearing light armor, for the most part. What? Do I have to... I don't see the Atreides one version. I see the Sardaukar, but they said light armor, and scout armor is light armor, right? It's not its own thing? Yeah. Let's see. Or was it a swatch?
Always good to see a
and I
familiar
just am
face.
blind.
What can I do for you today?
Light armor swatch. Colors. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a light armor variant. Okay. Makes more sense. So, light armor swatch. Probably would have realized that had I paid attention to the fact that I have 4 swatches now on this one. And it's green, which also another reason to choose Atreides, because green is just a very... No, okay, no heavy armor version, though. So now I have the default. Oh, I have to actually be looking at a one to see that. Well, we have a goal, and that goal is to grab a crap ton of money. I need quadruple what I have because of what I spent. Over quadruple. I need 4 times what I have. Over 4 times what I have in order to go and get that. That won't be as long as I might think so. Okay. Any other places that I haven't visited? Dojo. Exit. Oh yeah. Technically, I haven't fully visited the bar. I think when I passed by here last time. Yeah. Blue thing always means a skill trainer. What are you training at?
Who are you?
I'm looking to continue my mentat training. Hell yeah.
Promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
Then let's begin.
Hasty! Too hasty! You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can take a moment.
I'm ready. I suppose you
I
want something in
require
return?
assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
Can you elaborate on
No.
that?
The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
What would you have
Find
me do?
members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions.
Proper
A
proportions?
Mentat
Okay.
learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
I'll see what I can do.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh, at the anvil. Alright, well, I came in here. Yeah. Happy that I can do this way. So I did get a sandbag variant, though. I will be looking at that. I will be happily indulging in the sandbag variant. Alright. I don't know why I decided to do things this way. That's deep desert, that's fuel deposits. Ah, big basin. Okay. Hold that. Whew. All right, we are in. Okay, so go to the anvil trading post. That was not very graceful of me. Ow. Okay, I might not be very good at precise ornithopter piloting. Precision may not be my forte. Well, I mean, I just got the ornithopter. I crafted it myself. I may not have a license, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job considering.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
You're the mobile gang, aren't
What's it to
not?
you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck it the marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell
Problem
is
I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm gonna have to improvise with your teeth too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Okay, where do I find Starkey?
You'll find Starkey here.
Far south of the rift. Huh. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Might as well just do this mission first. Have a little bit of fun.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume?
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. Said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Well, then tell me about the slavers, and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Goodbye. Ah. Okay. It's not being damaged. Wait out. Didn't realize there was a bigger. I guess I probably should have. I don't know, storage container. Yeah, I didn't realize there was going to be a bigger one. Huh. Interesting. Well. All right. So, we're gonna schmooze on over. Where exactly am I going? Okay, that's sweet. I've been there before. Hey, a fellow birdie. Gotta look down for, Alright. I'll land up here. There we go. I guess I should fill up on blood. Yeah, those bodies must have disappeared. Unfortunate. I will take any bit of money that I come across because I need a lot of money.
We've got incoming! Your water is mine!
Easy peasy, as always. These people are not tough to kill. Don't really know where I need to be though. 37 and down. Okay. Well, we'll continue going up because up first, down later. Well, there was stuff up here. But there's not. Okay. Oh. Supposed to sabotage a bunch of stuff around here.
I see someone.
Okay. What's next? that's too far to leave my ornithopter here, so we're gonna go grab the ornithopter. This one I'm just gonna follow.
Reveal yourself. Fire in the hole.
Damn it. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, nice. Medium fuel cell.
Who goes there? On your no one will move. Let it back up! Cage them.
Two of them could be a problem, but now there's three of them. Where are they? Ah, they grenaded themselves. Oh shit, they're not dead yet. Now they are. Yeah, I handled that a lot better than I usually do. I actually remember to use my grapple to throw them off balance. Another reason why the grapple is superior to the voice dash thing, the Bene Gesserit dash. It's able to stagger enemies. Sabotage comms console. It's upstairs, isn't it? Yep. What's next? Ah, going back to Arakeen. Oh, I have two already. Yeah, this wasn't what I really wanted, though. Okay, but we can go back to Arakeen now. I don't have. Oh no, I do have skills I can. Skill points I can use. Good. And now I just go. It's wonderful. Ugh. Go nice and fast, faster than any of the land vehicles. Right into this wall. Oh, I can literally just go right into this wall. Just crash right into the wall. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. I don't need the fuel. Ah. Honestly, I'm very happy with I'm enjoying the game. I know I'm a little bit more subdued and quiet this stream. But I'm just kinda enjoying things. Alright, let's go back to the bar and complete this first mission. Oh shit.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Hey, rude.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes?
Maybe I shouldn't trust him. His calculations suck. I beeline those missions. Here are my findings.
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you will give me Mentat training.
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Darn it. Well, at least I got the money.
I calculated you returning a... yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I think the data I acquired was useful then. Or how does it...
Why should one want to?
What's data
Yes.
acquired at least?
The mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
The Atreides would make for worthy allies.
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
All right.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Let's go. So he is just in here. All right. I don't need to go. Yeah. So zoomed in right now. I am very excited for when I can. I mean, I guess they're not that pretty, but colors are nice. Green is such a good color.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Then dear Ray sent me to deliver this mimic film. Mimic.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Complicates? How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working for you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Poor guy. Do we have a variant? Because this just looks like the regular ornithopter. Just green. Okay. I'm here. I might as well check. This
I
is where
suspect you have some business with.
This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
All right. Office, buggy variant. Suit, heavy armor. Set variant. Ooh. Oh, Kirab, specifically. Trader heavy armor. Oh, Harkonnen Trader. Okay. Oh, light armor variants. Tree Scouter set variant. That's at level 3. Okay. I'm still, of course... Oh, and light armor. Ornithopter variant. Okay. Well. Still just need to go and grab... more money. 23. I probably should drop off the one I do have. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I just people wanted to use the suspender. Why can't I use suspenders in here? My pants are falling down. Okay. At least, I mean, the coloration isn't the greatest between the legs still, but at least it doesn't look like diarrhea anymore. With the Atreides color variation.
I calculated you returning a... You've
About my
returned.
contract.
Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he you impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated its own
What?
plans.
No. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage.
When we first met, you planned on manipulating me, did you not?
Very astute. I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles sometimes. We have learned this about the mind. It shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
Prepared to do this. I'm prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
Give yourself to the mathematics.
Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
I am awakening. That's the name of the game, Dune Awakening. I'm awakening. You know, this is the true story of the game. Plus I got more money. Woot. And I can now utilize so many research points. I need to use them all sooner than later. Oh, right. Tier 2 skills. So what does... Tier 1, 2... So 1 was cooldown 22, stamina cost 30, duration 15, damage 14. So over doubles the damage. Cooldown is the same, stamina cost the same, duration is better. Right? No, cooldown's reduced by a little bit. Stamina cost the same, duration is better. And it does more damage. But do I do that, or do I... I have 6 points. So, obviously all ranged weapons. Rifle damage. Oh, that required 2 each. Oof. Okay, that's fine. I know now. I guess I should have read. But 3 skill points for that. Interesting. Okay. But I now do increased rifle damage by more than before. Okay. Well, let's unlock the Industrial Dew Scythe. The large blood sand. Right away. Honestly, it's not more important, but I want it. I want to try it out. Because right now I'm using the very basic, like the first suspender that you get. Okay. Beyond that, 96. How many more do I need? A bunch. Okay. Come on, unlock. Buggy storage. Come on. So, buggy storage is unlocked. I also kind of want to just learn the buggy 4 assembly and start slowly transferring parts over. I also want to learn the sand bike. You know what? Let's learn them both because I have to use the points anyways. 16 points. I need 30 points more, so we may as well spend it. I'd say let's go to what to unlock. You know what? I think I'll just save them for now. Yeah. Alright. Let's head back home. Right? Okay. Oh, I guess I could start on his next mission.
I calculated you returning a half up. I require blood.
Okay.
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
What at?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
Quite capable of operating on your own. Do you really need a patron?
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied with silence. The grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull. Good. Very good.
Samples.
I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Okay, so I need to locate specific groups. That's fine. I'm going to head back to my base first, though. I'm going to do a bunch of other... set up a bunch of other missions as well. further in? No, I have to. Go to the world's map. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Stretch out a bit. I'm gonna overtake you. I'm gonna fly past you. Aha! I know that's probably not an actual player. Or if it is, how am I going faster than them? Okay, good. This is going to be the fastest route, I think. I'm told that depending on which angle you go in, it actually does change where you enter from. So, in other words, once I move my base to where I want it, technically, going on the other side would be faster because of the size of the map of where I am. Okay. Alright, we are gonna go back to home base. Quickly check something here. It's gonna open. Ah. Okay.
Welcome to the MCU, by the way. You're joining at a bit of a low point.
Oh. Damn ads on crap. Okay. Why is that even open? Well, I need to take control again anyways. I lost my airspeed. That is a space field, if I have ever seen one. A big space field. Oh, it's not actually active yet. Bubbling, it's about to go. Okay. All right. Drop off the money that I have on me. I want to check out the sandbite variants that I have. Oh. Storage is over here. Oh, all my money is in my pockets. Okay. grab the tool. I like the look of that. There we go. I know, they're not both the same color swatch. Actually, does that apply here too? There we go. All right. So we're gonna go to the anvil and see if I can't find some contracts. Quickly. There goes the spice field, ready to be utilized. All right, I need to check some stuff. What was this gonna check? I forgot. Okay, well, I forgot, so we will ignore. Oh, hello. I know it would have been technically faster to come over here in the ornithopter, but I've been flying with the ornithopter a lot. I want to make sure that it doesn't fall apart. I know that I should probably just maintain it, but still. It's nice to pilot my bikes for once in a while, you know? Yeah, I need to get that full suspense belt. Spender belt. Okay. Look up the eyes. Weapon. Tool. Kind of hoping for one that would be. So these are also chains. It's not. Number 10. Kill person. Come back. Nice and easy. Decent payout. This is a chain. We'll do that. We'll start that one. Okay. Do. So where's the first observation point? 1,000 meters that way. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably go and actually fly the ornithopter. I'm not gathering resources. Doing missions. I want to be fast. As I immediately get my... There we go, my bike stuck. Yeah, this is just going to be a bunch of missions. Hi. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to search up now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Probably stay inside then. Buddy with a buggy. A buggy buddy. Like, yeah, I may not need interior storage. I would like it, because I think things are slowly just getting damaged every time there's a sandstorm does come through. So yeah, I was looking for... what are they called even?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, pentashield surface. That is not helpful. Okay, that's not helpful. Because, like, I'd assume... Oh! Now I just feel dumb. Damn it. Okay. Can I... So, if I go... Okay. So I can't connect to that one. Okay, well. I know things about how I have to design my, my next base. And I now know more about how the Pentashield surface works. Also, one more thing I want to figure out. I wonder if I can. Can I make a Pentashield that doesn't allow me through, but allows other people through? I don't think I can access owner, public. Yeah, okay. Okay. But I now know more about the Pentashields and how they work. Which makes me happy. Yeah. I'm gonna go offline for a bit though, because I need to eat food. So, thank you for stopping by. I hope you've had a entertaining time. I hope I've supplied some entertainment, and yeah, I will be back eventually, probably tomorrow before I have to go to work. It'll be a shorter stream. Well, shorter stream, I say. I will probably be ending around here, going forward. So, yeah. Thanks for having me, and have yourselves a fantastic day. I will see you next time.